Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? It's Luby Baka here. It's gonna be bright, by the way, because I have I worked a while on this 5. Vitals are on standard. Yep. I'll show you everything I have unlocked and all that first. I was also new equipment. What? So I do have everything unlocked. I don't. I need it. All right. All right, so you should be able to hear me from back here now. You'll probably hear everything actually. So let me put that to 0.6 and hopefully you should hear me without too much. All right, yeah, so we're good there. I will close that. Go back to this. Also, I have keyboard and everything so I can start my run 2 1 3. Being some of your best times? No. 1 9. I think it's 8 that goes back. Yeah. All right. Also, the attempt number, I can't get rid of that. It's fine. Whatever. But go back to this. I will be starting and stopping the speed run a lot. How do I pause that? 2 3. No. I need to figure out how to pause the timer. So give me a second while I fix that. Edit splits, open split, save switch, control. Start, pause, edit layout. Is this it? No. Layout settings. Top previous sum of best. No. I don't think that's it. Pause. I'm going to set that to 5. So 5 is pause. 1 start, 3 reset, 8 undo, 2 is skip, 5 is pause. Switch comparison is 5, 4, and 6. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Global hockey, cool. So 1, 5, 3. Why didn't you save? Why aren't you saving? All right, you always gotta love stuff like this. What is number pad 5 something else? Hey Diggs, by the way, 7, how you doing? First time chat ever. I'm trying to save my hotkey, but it won't save. Do I need to like... Okay. All right, I think I have it working now. So 5 pauses. All right, cool. We're good. 3. All right. Let's do this again. All right. So currently setting up everything, showing everybody what I got. I have all the suits at least unlocked. I could probably just do this real quick because I don't know if the what the game will actually allow me to have all the tokens, so might as well unlock them now. That's 100%. This one is by far my favorite. This one you get from doing the it something to do with, I think you got to complete all of the Black Cat missions. But so yeah, I just have about everything unlocked. Where no. That'd be cool. Nah. That might be nice. Nah. I'm trying to figure out the speedrun as best as I can, somewhat on my own. I know there's a few glitches that I'll learn later down the road, but currently we're just learning the speedrun. Don't need quad damage or projectors. Yeah, nah. That would be cool, but nah. Does that just knock everybody out? No. Also, Diggs, if you have any tips and tricks for me, that would be cool before I... already knew what that was. No, this might be a cool run. One hit challenge. Just gonna block or interrupt. Tag. Whatever now. Yeah, no, I think I'm sticking with Web Blossom. These are the current suit mods I have. First aid. I'm gonna be speed running, so let's find something better than first aid. Do perfectly dodge a lot. Reduces flashbang signs of dead. Don't need that. Increased focus. Generates. Take longer. Nah. Increase damage. I think. How much health do I have? 205, so. Oh. Oh yeah, might as well just unlock everything. Do I need more base tokens? Oof. Maybe not. Oh, okay. So you guys can still hear me when I'm this far away. What about all the way back here? Kinda. So I have everything unlocked. Bullet damage because that's a pain in the ass sometimes. Scanned enemies remain highlighted until combat starts. I like that. Increase healing from focus, maybe. Even though I'll probably be playing on easy. Perfect dodge, temporary increase, blah, 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 blah. Okay, don't care. I have all of my gadgets leveled up. I have every skill. I have no missions left to do. I know I need more. I can get more, I think. Base tokens at least. I don't... 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6, 4 out of 6, 3 out of 6. So I'm missing a few crime tokens. Base tokens, landmark, no? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's dumb. I believe I have all of these. Think I have all of those. Maybe not. Believe I have all of those. Benchmarks. I still need to do a lot of benchmarks. I was actually doing the benchmarks yesterday.
And we're done.
Stop doing that. Characters, moves lists. I believe I have all the moves and DLCs. I've 100%ed everything.
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next
I will show you.
Firsthand. Tell us what happened.
Show you what I was working on trying to get. So you stand like this far away.
And suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting
Nope.
us for
Okay.
no reason.
Come on. Stand like this far away. Left, right.
The risk of
Nope.
giving anyone too much power. They abuse it.
Come on.
That if you stand up to them,
Left, right.
there may be consequences. It's
I'm
up to
doing
you
it
whether
completely
that's a risk
wrong.
worth taking.
I had
clearly it is.
The crazy thing was
There we go.
Spider-Man set us free.
So
Yes. Well, that's what.
something that I've been able to replicate is you can launch yourself stupidly fast doing that.
Happens when the supposed authorities start breaking
Hey.
the law. Next to them, other lawbreakers don't seem so bad.
See if I can.
A menu from my...
Okay, so let's see if I can get this though. Right, nope. It's very
Attention
weird.
Units, we've got reports of
Right,
bugging in
left.
the area. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Why can't I get it? Might be better this way. Camera angle is also a weird thing. It has something to do with while you're accelerating. See? Alright. Come on. And if I can nail this, I could probably kick the speedrun's butt. Oh. See, that was somewhat it, but not it. And if I can get this... Like, okay, look. So another thing that I found is if you're about that far... Nope. About that far away, it does the same thing again. So I feel like it has to do with something you're accelerating. So, I don't know if I'll be able to show you.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping.
See,
in
look at
progress.
that.
Please
Look
proceed
at
to
that.
procedural.
And if I can figure that out how to get that speed off of a corner, like this. All right, let's try it again. I found that this building was the easiest to do this. I actually found it while doing my benchmarks. It was Whiplash. Alright, see how much speed you get from that? Look at that! Look at that! I just launched myself clear across the city. From like what? Here in like half a second.
1072.
Let's see how long it takes to get back. Alright.
Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
What building was it? This one? This one.
All units, report of a break-in. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Hey, look. And if you can replicate that, imagine how fast you can make the speed run. You might be able to clear so much time. But I can't replicate it. Consistently, at least. Alright. Alright.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Officers near Sutton Place.
I don't
alert.
care. I'm trying to figure out speed runs. See, like... I don't know why... It's so hard to replicate the whiplash. I don't know if it's camera angle. Like, okay. So there's that much speed just from that. And I feel like it has to do something with when you're accelerating. Come on, let's see if I can get it. So I'm not accelerating right now, so I'm just running. So accelerate, no.
Folks,
Okay,
you know
we're
I'm
going.
not one to
Ah,
promote
I don't
conspiracy
feel it.
theories, except ones I think are worthy of further discussion.
And look how much
like
speed you can
this
just
one.
get.
I've heard reports of Spiderman hovering around radio
So
towers.
if you can just...
First, I thought he was sabotaging them, but a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing. And anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it
But
is
you
wrong.
have to go fast enough to not hit that corner. So I feel like it has to be on a small enough surface. The full acceleration. I caught up to full speed, nothing. But whenever I accelerate, look at that. But how do you launch from that? How do you launch from it? So, trying to get myself to launch from that point. And it's weirdly precise too. I have no idea. Well, time to learn the speed run. Alright, so here we go. I have to look up where to start the speed run. Alright, let's do this. Game. Option to skip puzzles on, show tips off, show fast travel scenes off. Camera shake. That's fine. Wide. Control hints, that's fine. Minimap, that's fine. Okay. Start. We're gonna alt tab real quick. Close this. Open up my document again. And get this timer going. I believe. Control shift. The first loading screen ends. Did I even have a loading screen? Quit. Alright, let's try this again. Loading screen. Okay, yeah, so loading screen. Let's go. So, Kingpin. I'm gonna pause the timer whenever I pause the game. Mainly so I can have a good sense of what my timing looks like. This will not count towards anything. It's just for practice for myself. Yeah. I know. I skip. No, I can't skip this one.
All units, level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk.
All right, give me just a second. I know I'm terrible. I didn't mean to flash. I only meant to post that I was streaming. All right. I didn't want this.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
All right, cool. Did I skip? No. I guess this isn't the cutscene I can. Okay, I don't need hints. Settings, subtitles, audio. I should probably pause that. Game. Hints. Off. I believe I'm going this way.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there. Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Oh wait. Skip cinematic.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
I don't need
Gotta warn
tips.
ya, I'm feeling punchy.
Okay.
This doesn't look good.
See, we're fine.
Somebody just shoot him!
See,
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
that it?
Okay, Yuri.
Okay.
All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Come on, give me a launch point. Give me a launch point.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Seize the day, Willie.
Wait.
Heads up.
How to skip Fisk Tower. What a clip. Alright, I'm gonna watch a quick.
Hey, what's up? My name is Beniv, and this is a quick tutorial type video to do this new clip for Fisk Tower skip. We used to do a clip here between these walls, but it's been patched. There's like an invisible wall here, so you can't do it anymore. Put a link over here. What you want to do is just kind of jump, and then so the wall rank here doesn't work here, and then you want to sort of crawl down to the corner of the door like that, and then so Spider enough so that he stops looking out like this, and then once you see him sink into the wall a little bit, just mash the dodge button and you should clip through. So just like that. It's pretty easy. So yeah, it goes into the right, the dodge, the full. You need to check, kind of zip up here for some reason. You need to like go all the way over here. Anyway. Not like super precise, but like the closer you are right on the seam where I'm aiming is gonna work. I'll try it. Yeah, I'll just like swing in this area because a lot of the collision doesn't work because you're obviously not supposed to be here. to that vent thing, and then at the peak of your that thing, and then you can just move over a bit, go down like this, and then zip, smashing, loaded. Enter the vent too early, that texture in this area will deload when you enter, so you do need to wait until that texture, that second texture deloads, so then wait until it's fully loaded. You can see the texture just change there, and then wait until it's fully loaded. The zip button, and eventually he'll zip to it, and then wait until it's fully loaded. You can see the texture just change there. That's how long you need to wait. If you go, you do need to wait until Jelly's out.
Yeah.
Heading to the... Get EMTs up here.
Spiderman, status.
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking...
All right. Let's try this
Where
again.
you going? Get! I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got
Is it? Looking for it. I don't
Sorry to
care.
break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here?
All right.
He's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Man down. Get him.
You don't mess with me.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Like that.
Okay, so I don't care.
Down, down, down.
Gotta take those shooters out.
It's the end for you.
I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on.
Where
Shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
is the skip is the question.
I prefer a more direct approach.
All right. Where is the skip for this tower? Jelly's out.
Spiderman, status.
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Main event?
Our chop-
Okay. Wait.
Spiderman, status.
So
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men.
Jelly's out.
Get EMTs up here.
Spiderman,
Like a waterfall type thing.
Heading to the-
Okay.
on every floor.
He's desperate.
We're looking
And he's
for
hitting
it.
us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay,
It-
server
what?
room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
That's it? Ooh, this might be it. Okay, so this is it. All right, so No. All right. So I'm looking for... Did I fall? No. Looking. I fell way too far. Restart from last checkpoint. Yep. Okay.
Spider-Man.
So...
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally.
Looking for
listen,
that
I gotta
vent.
go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Alright, so I should be able to climb up this. That has no collision. This has collision though. Alright, this has collision. Alright.
The upper floor.
Fisk has armed men on...
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. I put him away for good.
Call from May. Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow.
Okay, so black box. Are there any points I can zip to? Need to be out here somehow. I believe. That vent I need to get to. Are any of these? Yes. But. Alright, that had collision. So that's the vent I need to get to. Come on, catch something. Alright, now I need to wait for it to load. Wait for that texture to load. I believe it's all loaded in. So I go this way. All right. Oh shit, the timer.
Uh-oh. Incoming! That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive,
Okay, bye.
don't you think? What? Is it National Rocket Day or something? Gotcha!
All right.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody. Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Not bugged, is it? Okay. E Here's the back left of the room. Back left of the room to glitch out of the near the back left of the room to get to vent near the what is it? Black wall. Top of the building in order to what? Okay.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
What webs do I have is a question.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
What are you doing?
Alright, now I kill Fisk.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy
Oh wait.
you!
Settings. Game. Show fast travel scenes. Oh. Okay.
Take your best shot.
Was the other thing I needed to do.
That gave me an opening.
Can't skip that.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surrounded! Everyone engaged! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Really? There we go.
want excuses.
Don't care about his men, care about him. Anytime you see something like this, it's a quick time event, but I've just turned off quick time events because it makes it a little bit quicker than actually doing the quick time event.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
Leave. That is when I hit Fisk, aka Kingpin.
Finally off to Rikers. The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you?
Yeah, I know.
Here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there.
Superior level
Blocks
up.
away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
I really hate the tip bar. All right. Games. Roll hints off. Okay. That is not where I wanted to go. Come on. Cinematic, come on, come on, come on.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
And this is one of the puzzles that you can just skip. So as soon as it loads up, I am going to just skip it. Yeah. Skip.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. Got it. Okay, need to reroute circuit. Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage. Finished.
Did all of these in the main game, so whenever I was doing it. So I really don't need to do it again, but it also helps with the speed run.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
This is another puzzle that you
Doc
can
was
just
testing
skip.
a new contact material for the prosthetic. hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right, I should get out of
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is, I believe I go this way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's esteemed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way.
Come on, swing.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
I could really go without hearing his
This is
voice.
Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Hey, plug the book.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the call.
Let's take a look at this tower.
Oh, let me.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Not as.
Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Do this. Why I launched him so far, but okay. Alright.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off!
I don't care about the scene.
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me!
Get away from her.
Crap, Spider-Man.
Web bomb's the way to go.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Quick time event, don't give a shit.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jane.
Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Skip. Come on.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
I already have this.
Wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Yeah, no, we're skipping all the backpacks.
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
My power back online?
Open
Hopefully.
the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Come on, Web Blossom. Thank you.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals. All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
Believe that's Spider Cop done. Yeah, coming the piece. Yeah, I don't need to know all the towers.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius has left for the day.
Which way is it? Yeah.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of...
All right. After Spider Cop, head west.
imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Oh, come on. Do. Let's go. Come on. Do. So right here, more or less, what's going to happen is I'm going to skip a few cutscenes. And
Looks
for
like
whatever
Doc's gone
reason,
tonight. Time to sneak in some spider work.
Doc Ock comes back. He
That
sees
should do
us. He works on the whole thingy-mabobber.
Ha! New suit, same old me.
Yeah, I already did all the DLCs. Alright. 2. After repaired suit, head west.
out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that
Oh wait, shit. That is supposed to be east, not west.
down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you...
What? Web? Impact? No.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Should've got a call.
Someone's nap time.
I see him! Get him!
Oh, this is so much easier than hard.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun run. Let's see what I can
Yay,
do to cut
don't
down
care.
the supply. Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already. Dang, looks like they
Yep,
called their
here,
buddies.
no.
That's not fair!
Ah, anyone want to surrender? No?
Get down!
Perfect. That's just tower.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
If I'm...
Tower. Go. Head.
Gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites. That should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with. Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it.
Which way do
Should
I...
keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot. Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
All units, civilians need help at the scene of a car accident.
Turning the route, so that doesn't matter. Which way do I head is the question. No, I'm not doing anything right now, but it's fine. This is learning the speedrun.
There is an assault in progress. Please proceed to Bowery.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I can... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received.
Leave. If you look at collections, go to backpack, look at this.
Mr. Muggins, it's Peter Parker. I get paid this week. I can...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full...
Collections.
The menu.
Collection.
The menu. The me. The me. The.
Leave if you look at that 5.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party.
Southeast.
Whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way.
Southeast. East. 2. Let's see. It doesn't matter. Head southeast to... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mr. Muggins, it's Peter Parker. I get paid this week. I can...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received.
Yeah.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
What about my dog? Hey, Peter.
Run.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Wait, skip cinematic.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside. Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Oh, wait. I could totally... So after is fast travel? No, fast travel is not even allowed yet. But I could fast travel like, okay, doesn't matter.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
Mr. Muggins, it's Peter Parker. I get paid this week. I can...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Yuri, sit quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Yeah. Perch takedown.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
This one I pressed square on. You'll be found later.
Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now. Someone's coming. They'll see me down here.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they? 眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Yeah, I don't care.
我去确认一下。
Sleep it off.
Come on.
Hey, what is that?
And then MJ.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Yay, 15 minutes earlier.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting at the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they... I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
Come on, you slow lady. Slow lady. Slow lady. Speedrunner's worst nightmare. I will talk to her.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind kake monbaku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Move. I'm waiting. Couldn't have gone to this first.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
This little pot. Just a little bit of pot.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
I don't like...
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's
Probably
nothing
move
you'd like
over.
to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a... Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Of course you can't skip this. I need to be closer
Hello,
to
Craig. Funny you should call.
my mic.
Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think
You can...
This just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house?
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence.
Yeah.
The cops take it. I know this statue opens. But how? Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move.
Come on. Okay.
Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
One. I believe.
That's it.
Statue pieces far right.
Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. I was on my
way to the exit when I saw you.
Ah.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen.
Yeah.
whoever
You
these
didn't
masked
save
guys
me.
are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward. You literally didn't see that coming.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare...
I swear. What's the reporter?
That's all of them.
Keep taking it. Please. Please. No. You have to believe. Let me go.
There we go. MJ.
Please.
Get in the office.
Not cool with the hostage-taking guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. Huh?
All right, come on. Let's do this.
Daily cardio? Check. Cleared out that other room.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
A lot of scene skipping. All right.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
I really need that aim to be higher. Like that.
Backup requested for a pursuit in progress. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Why? I hate those so much. Alright, there is a way to capture him quickly.
Seriously?
I believe it's straight.
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate.
Yeah, no. Alright. So... Shocker. And I'm pretty far behind now.
Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait! Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Not enough!
Move, move, move!
Should have been close enough. There we go.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus... Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you? Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Lab is over here. So I think it's... No. West. Because Feast is right here.
Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story, Mary. The menu from my... The menu from... The menu from... The menu... The menu from my first real...
Steve, you do it 5 times.
Attention units, drug deal reported.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hello?
Peter.
Alright, so yeah. Head... I need to turn
Dr.
90
Octavia.
degrees to the right.
Oh, hey, what's up?
West. After meet the head west.
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just... oh.
I needed to check if it was west. So, this way. Yes, west.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc.
Come on, come on.
He left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete. Hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but...
Do I need to do this? Oh,
Not
shit.
getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Yeah, don't care.
Spider-Man, shut.
All right,
Has escaped, and now
head east. Head east after what? After not head east after research.
he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Officers near Gramercy.
Herman! Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
Really?
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus... Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Okay, catch this one with your face!
This is always such a pain because I need to relearn this fight.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't seen what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman.
Ha!
You brought this on yourself.
Literally. Still remember somewhat of it.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Oh, wait. It's 8. 8-1.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Yeah, no. Need to know which way to head. Staying in front of the bank. Hit your head. Ow!
Hey, I'm back. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. The menu for... The menu...
I think it's one more time.
Menu. Sorry about that. Like I was saying. Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry. I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
I guess me doing that lost me time. Top right.
Hey, so I looked into reports
Head northwest. After second shock, fight, head northwest.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
I can do
Thanks,
this.
Yuri. I'll check it out.
Oh.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Yeah, don't care about it, all that fighting.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. That's a lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Demons have been hitting other locations. Boss decided to move what's left.
Art of War style. Choose one point and rally around it.
More or less. Now let me focus.
Hey, who's that?
That time.
Anybody hear that? Blow your head off for that! Safety's up.
Timing on packaging. This stuff's confusing. We got Z-23. Crap!
What the hell was that?
Sleep it off.
Com check, Cobra 4.
I heard that.
Hey, someone check on Andre.
Anyone else?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Was it you alive or dead?
They're just oblivious. So oblivious.
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fishermen with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door?
Electric web for the win. A gadget man, huh? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out
Forget
the back.
where they.
Look for another junction box.
I forget where
Let's see
they
if my
are.
mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah, must not be the right box. Keep looking. Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. I got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice
Search.
anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Yeah.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight, I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice! Stuck the landing and everything!
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Ah, found it. Clear.
Pop goes the weasel.
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
Really?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Spider-Man has
Well, that isn't
superpowers and is
spooky at
super
all.
strong. He could kind of easy.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since... Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in.
Yes. Easy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just trying to do my part. Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off.
There's a guy dodging bullets. Reloading!
Yay.
Look out!
I'm a little impressed. How we doing?
Samba! Quiet! Stop!
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Really?
Spider-Man! Demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Definitely gotten close enough to...
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close.
There we go.
Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
Forget if it's faster to fail or if it's faster to do it. Oh hey, my cat's here.
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Some you cannot skip.
We've now identified the officer as...
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for people.
That's my cat, by the way. Go north.
Before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean, original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better. The hustle.
Bother you?
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kinda awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him!
Really, cat? Really? You can hang out right up here.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
After trash. Go. Ow! Cat! That hurt! Should go west.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ. Now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Oh, okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Huh. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
No, it wasn't.
I think I know that voice.
Not mean to climb this.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
All right. After MJ, head west.
Doc left him.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time
Yes, Black Cat gives you this suit after you do all of her little side.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter. I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have...
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
What are you doing here so late?
Hope May's couch is comfortable. Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after... Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then. So humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Yeah. Don't care.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Don't know where the next thing is, so.
Hey, Jeff.
All right. After feast. After sleeping on couch, go or head north.
That's on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on a Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborne. You know what? Just never mind. Nap time.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today. Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Kinda got my hands full.
Where the fuck?
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men.
Seriously. Okay, whatever.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Come on.
I could have taken him.
Sure, sure.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to wake up, Dad. Somebody stop!
Care. Can you?
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Stay back! I said stay back!
Well, I got their attention. Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've
Really?
missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Come on.
Hello again.
An RP comes out, creates a wrecking ball. And I just sit back, relax while he does all the work. I think I'm about halfway through the speed run right now.
No!
Good time to check my phone, probably go pee. Do a few things. No, I failed this when I first did it. But now it's just a cinematic that we kind of have to watch. Yeah, I can't skip it.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
Come on.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Take it. Did not mean. Come on. I'm really failing the speed run.
Whoa! Too close.
There we go. Normally, I think you're supposed to dodge like right there. Not 100% sure. Can't remember. Run.
Hope I live to regret this.
Boom.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark? your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Fisk is only not
One engine down. Now for this. Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir.
Come on.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
Another one of the things that is just quick
I
timing.
guess this is the plan.
Well, this part isn't, but
Come on, Pete. You got this.
this one
You got
is.
this. You got this. You got this.
I like the attention to the broken glass and the broken everything,
Please don't
I
screw
guess.
this up.
Alright, after this.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
I really wish there was what they kept.
All units, officers are pinned down by hostiles en masse. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason. Even Norman pulling the
Come
plug.
on.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Come, really? There we go. I screwed up that swinging so bad. Alright, I think I'm one behind somewhere.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
Raw meat camel. I
think this gang.
Miles!
Mom!
Crazy.
Whoa!
Yeah. Come on, Miles.
Oh, man! Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry!
Think.
Flipping!
Normally you hold spam square here.
Got her!
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I'll be okay.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it.
He was right there.
Well, he was more like right up there.
What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Come on. Dead right in front of you. The person dead right in front of you.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。
Probably might fail a little bit.
看看讲坛那里
Testing out things.
有没有活人还有谁听到了？
Yeah. Yeah. I was spotted. I did not mean to do that. Okay. There was like 20 people right there.
讲坛那里有没有活人？还有谁听到了吗？ 没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet.
I went too early. This is costing me time.
讲坛那里有没有活人？
Wait for him to jump over. Go. Gotta just wait.
没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet. Okay.
These are some really loud footsteps. You would think they would hear it. They're kind of idiots.
I got you, Dad. Whoa!
Too early again. Alright, how far did that put me back?
He's right there. Gotta help him.
Yeah, I was right there.
I got you, Dad.
I know, sad scenes, everybody wants to watch it, but sorry, we can't. Alright. Award goes to dual purpose.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him.
Come on.
Some research. Go to this
Come
desk.
on.
Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the...
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
锁坏了，你要就可以了，还是不行？让我试一试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
3, 2, 1, and fine. Come on. Oh. Why are you such a pain? Alright, the wires.
Okay, that's all of them. Huh. They've been working on their power systems.
Do I really have to go to this one first?
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. This must get powered up somewhere. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something, but looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Really?
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Can I not? That spot I can do way faster. Come on.
Oh man, these must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. Lots of high-tech equipment. Explosives from Fisk's construction site.
Come on, get over there.
Truck bombs? This is crazy.
Last one.
Guns from Fisk's armory. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Right.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
Do I have to do it quietly? Please take out the snipers.
线电线。耿子晨呐、
Lee's not out here. Better check inside.
Really?
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city.
Yeah. I forgot how to destroy the whip dudes. They are my kryptonite.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this.
A bomb.
Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Good? We Gucci?
Copy, Silverbird. We're
Hey,
That
sorry
dual
about
purpose?
that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it
Probably.
all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Ott. I should check out Lee's office.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
His office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
Vent. Right there.
Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which...
Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is. That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes! Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Can feel my power growing.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
One more.
Wait, oh. Cool.
Phew. It's a burn room. One more. The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
This might be a
Mr. Lee.
dual purpose, so I gotta
I thought you were
get
out of
one
town.
back.
Did you find what?
Alright, give me just a second. I got work technically.
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you
Work again.
told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
This is Naval Control.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting
Head. What is that? East?
news. Come by the lab.
West.
Like now?
After Lee room, head west. Wheat. West.
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool.
I can't fast travel.
I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
This is Control. Where are we with Union Square? Demons are attacking Houseboat Romeo. Send backup.
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment.
Yeah, you got your lab coat on. Hurry up.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Parker, we've been focused on...
Oh, I went to the wrong thing.
We really need to... Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
So straight ahead, left.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. Pretty hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Calling agent stationed at the Tenderloin. What's your status? Control, our APC is under attack by demons.
At least do this one, so I can fast travel here.
Spiderman, thanks anyway.
Okay, need to listen to Doc's message.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you...
The menu from... The menu... The menu... The menu... The menu... The menu...
Doc's lab was...
We are receiving reports of a live bomb in the area. Incident was reported.
Okay, need to listen to Doc's message.
Really?
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
This is Stable Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. Control, checkpoint under assault. It's the demons.
Yeah, don't care. Parkour. Parkour. Just waiting and waiting. Hardcore parkour. Need to know.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Southeast. Head after dock. Head southeast to bottom middle Greenwich.
Armored vehicle is under duress from men in mass. Location is north of Houston. Over.
No.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? Yo, Rick!
What are they building? Is this all careful?
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee job?
Easy does. Wait!
Ah, I had. There's a way to do it, and I can't remember.
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee job?
Is this careful?
It's awesome. Gotta check it out.
Easy does it.
You tried any yet?
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Wait!
No! I'm pretty sure there's a way to sneak past him, but it's fine.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
I saw something. Gotta check it out.
Wait!
Yeah, fuck off. I'm trying to remember how this is done. There's a way to sneak
Where is
past.
it? I swear I left it over here. Hey, I heard.
Wait!
Okay. I know there's an easy way to do this.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
Wait!
Yeah, no. Thought there was a way to.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here. Hey, heard something.
What is this? Some kind of office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here. Those barrels seem important. Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Hey, I heard something. Where's that wrench?
Made it. Blueprints in APC. This is what they're building for here. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Yeah, there's just an exit in the office.
Okay. Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners! Sounds good!
Okay. See ya, partner.
See ya. Attic, no.
Police look like they could use some help.
Friggin' terrorist. Thanks for the assist.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. I could have sworn I parked on this level.
Where am I supposed to go?
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
Yay, now I think I go over
Good fight.
here.
A for effort. Elevator won't work, they know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
Hey.
Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here. Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light. Nice and easy.
This is a very tall building.
Firebombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh, not good.
I have to press triangle on this one.
There's Standish.
I have to do sneaky.
他死了是吧？别低估他，注意电梯附近。
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out. Shh. Sleep it off. Need to clear the room before I talk to Standish.
谁在那儿？他怎么做到的？确保周边的。等等。要上了。
I don't care. Fuck you. Okay, web bomb. Where you at?
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
No, he's not. Yeah, just finish him.
Let's try this again. It's safe now. Hold on! Almost got him!
Yeah, normally you're supposed to do a quick time event, but quick time events take time. Weirdly enough, they're not quick. What's quicker is doing the setting where you don't need to do the quick time event.
Yeah. I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
I need to know where to go next. But I don't know where to go next.
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
All units, masked terrorists.
Hey, do you have time to check something?
Head west. South?
Out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a
After up the wall.
Vicious looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project.
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So?
Will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects. Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who
I don't
is
think I have to do this.
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery man?
Yeah, no, I don't think I have to do this. Now I just have to wait for the orange dot to appear.
Assault in progress. Caution
Yeah.
advised. Officers needed on scene in Rosevale.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Southeast. After bomb check, go southeast. Really wish it picked a better corner. It's one of those water towers.
All units, pursuit in progress of masked terrorists believed to have a bomb. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Did I just get shot from the ground a mile up? I hate things that you
Halloween
can't
party.
skip.
Guess I don't have to change.
Should we go out this weekend?
Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one. Everyone's in costume. My people.
How is it not obvious that he's not the,
Excuse me. Are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to
you not
find
tell
Dr.
that's
Delaney.
not
He's
the
out in
real?
the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
Yeah, you have to go right in parkour. How hard is it to tell that that is not Delaney?
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up. I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
He ain't got that bad of moves, though.
Hey, look, it's Spider Boy. Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey, fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap!
Oh my god. Is that the real Spider-Man?
I'm totally screaming this right now! Get him, Spidey!
Should have just knocked him out initially.
What do you want?
Come on.
Take it easy. Keep your head down.
Oh my god! Don't kill us!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween. How about some mood lighting?
Here. Okay then. You good now?
And where'd they take Delaney?
I hate this stupid crawling thing. You gotta crawl so slow.
There's Dr. Delaney.
Are you taking me?
Mean. You could have just, not broke through that window. Saved him. Surprised him before all of this happened. Can you just like... Thank you.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
Really? Come on, just open the door. Just hit him.
Gotta stop them from hurting each other. You'll be okay later.
Not what I meant. Those spider bots better still be out.
Not that guy again. Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that. What did Lee do to these people? About Apologies! Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that. Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that.
This is Sable Control.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Head north, okay. Head north after party. After party, head north.
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Do I have a fast travel?
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yes, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
Right now, I am so
I
hungry.
should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside. There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building.
Yeah.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a... What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Blah, blah,
Everybody's
blah.
got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue?
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move.
Come on, just go up.
A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call. But keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Someone.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait. Is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found. GR-27.
All right.
Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist.
I just want to
The
say,
location of the lab is redacted.
it looks like a second grader did this.
AI-controlled CRISPR.
Maybe first,
That actually works.
but second grade because look at how
disease.
like decent the photos are.
Huntington's? This is crazy.
If it was a first grader, that would just be like a normal helix that you would see on like a poster.
Maybe. Whoa. GR-27
But
is
that's why I
Devil's
think it's
Web.
second grade.
It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head up to Central Park.
North. After.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this.
Completely missed it, but that's fine.
MJ. Crap.
Yeah. There's a easy way to do this. I'm gonna try, but this is probably where I lose time here.
With guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Wait!
Yeah. Alright. I guess I have to throw something there.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard. Out of the way.
What was that?
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that right. I think I have to go all the way around and then up. Yep. Okay.
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michael's or Devil's Breath.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5.
Ah. There's a way to just keep going and not fuck it.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
Wait!
You're kidding me. All right, so there's a timing to do that. Except for the timing might be messed up.
Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
Continuing sweep. How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gets to work,
The truck's about to move. Should use it as cover. Go, go, go.
Ah.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling. Continuing sector sweep.
Go, go, go.
Come on, squeeze. Ah.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy.
There's a way to squeeze in there.
Go, go, go.
All right, go.
Control. I saw someone. Checking.
Wait!
No. I think the truck has to push me.
There's Standish's tent.
Oh, that worked.
Just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it.
Wait!
Nope, okay, that didn't work.
Or us.
There's got to be a fast way. I forget it, though.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass.
Wait!
Or us.
Do I wait for the truck again?
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Wait!
Oh, okay.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Close. Come on, come on.
I might have fucked that.
Wait!
I fucked that so hard.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it.
Wait!
Hope his ego
Really?
doesn't bite him in the ass.
How did I get past him last time?
There's Standish's
There's a
tent.
way to do it.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass.
Do I have to be further
Or us.
away? I might have to be further away.
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure
Oh, I
it.
guess I can go
Hope his
behind.
ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
What was that?
And I'm golden. Took me forever. But learning sucks.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Hey, okay,
another thing, sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now? Please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero. Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
I don't know where to go. That a ghost? No, it's Spider-Man.
Additional units requested to contain multiple hostile vehicles. Location is south of Houston.
That's Miles's mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please, call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim, or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Oh.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
No.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Location is north of Houston. Over.
I can't run there. But what I can do is run on top of the trash can that is bigger than it. Or the... Can I run on the plants?
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry.
After MJ Weast to Doc Ock.
My bus broke down.
Fast traveling.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Run, Parker, run.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Oh, long.
Nice. Okay, what next? Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit. Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
2.8.
Okay,
I got it,
looks like
Doc.
I could optimize this. 2.8 milliseconds.
Good work, Peter. Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky.
I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself.
Hi, May.
Let me guess. Running late?
Nope. Hey, May. Sorry we got cut off.
Let me guess. Running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll...
Can you not?
You hurt?
Shelter should be just ahead.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spiderman.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. Could jump the fence. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Nighty night. This will be so cool. It was less than... Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay. I'm in the clear.
Yeah, you're in the clear.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the Feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom.
Yeah?
Just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this, okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
Oh. Forgot.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
We're ready for you.
Forgot what I'm getting into. It's been a while.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Doesn't matter how many people you fight here. I remember now.
This is Sable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spiderman, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Here we go.
I need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Keep shooting.
Hey, stop shooting!
Target lost. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
He did. Oh, nope, never mind.
Sorry! Lee, hand it over!
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it!
刹车失灵，蜘蛛人很聪明，太快了，撞上所有东西。
Take this.
He's being a pain in the ass.
Giving you a new perspective.
What the hell?
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light.
Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutters, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength. Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength. What?
I have to destroy the mask! I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
I will break you and leave you brain dead. You can't!
You can come back to the light!
I will... No!
Quick time event that I am not doing.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, we can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes, completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
I have to go
Standish
look
said
at
the
one
demons are
thing
looking
and
for
one thing in
something at GCT.
specific, I'm pretty sure.
But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first...
Hey, Spidey.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
I have a family.
Why don't they just take our money and leave?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way. If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
什么？谁敢的？
And go. 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 And then we got a hero coming up.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all...
I wish I could run, but I cannot. We got the slowest person ever.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly. That did it. Grab him.
看看谁敢来找死！
Do it.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and stop now.
枪只不过是工具，我才是武器。
Take him.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
受够了，不要战斗。啊？哪来的？
Take him out.
这是
Do it.
收到。
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还戒备着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也不找到他。
如果他逃掉了，
不，他没跑掉，应该在这附近。不过这地方太……
Wait!
You're fucking kidding me. Could not move. Could not do anything.
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
Still can't
戒备
move.
着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也不找到他。
如果他逃掉了，
不，他没跑。
别让他逃走。Start the timer.
Now's your chance.
我们不许失败。
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me before.
Okay, what do you see?
I see. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to...
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do. Literally didn't see that coming. Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
刚刚，我们需要支援。别动！让你了，蜘蛛侠。
I'll just do this real quick.
Say goodnight. Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that. Everyone, follow me!
Yeah.
拿下蜘蛛侠。
Alright, where's Web Bum?
注意了，哎呀你！
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Okay, guys. Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is. Train's moving. Lee's getting away.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing. Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Yada 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 yada. You just killed some people.
Better keep my distance for now. Gotta move fast before he recovers. he's getting tired. Now's my chance. You're sick! Let me help you, Martin! I don't want to hurt you!
Nothing can hurt me! Not anymore!
No brakes? No problem.
And then there's no more train.
Totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing
Oh, there's
construction
a
on
train.
42nd and First?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Next stop, prison.
This is Mary Jane.
Prison.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I
I'm
kinda
pretty
needed
far
that.
away.
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a...
Raft, right? I think. Is that your... No,
friendly
I don't know.
neighborhood Spidey.
I can always fast travel down there.
Civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash. Location is north of Houston. Over.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Reported assault in progress. Please converge on Central Park.
Spiderman's robbing an armored car. These guys are looking for long-term financing.
Ah. Yeah, no, I don't care about any of these side missions. Okay, the raft is over here. Question is, where's the prison? I forget. Is it the smaller little island?
Things are...
Fuck me.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Hi. Come on.
This is impressive. Little error though. Voltage spike. See if that worked. No, this is worse. Hope that stabilized it. Damn it, the spike is cascading. Come on. This is bad. I should check on Miles.
My fast travel point.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there...
Captain What?
I should unlock
Tommy,
that fast
leave a
travel
message.
point while I was out
Yuri,
there.
where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
All units, masked terrorists have seized control of a city bus. Location is Cathedral.
The Devil's Breath is gone. We got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should've worn your seatbelt. I'm on it.
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it. You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Top near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That's you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
It's Officer Hansen. You're almost on top of me. Get me out of here.
Help the warden. I'll keep working.
Warden, come on out.
Gotta take them all out. Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Attention, Dad. A block is compromised. Get out of there, guys.
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more.
Yeah, I know.
They're stealing a chopper.
License and registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out! Ah!
Now.
Ah! Yuri! Everyone just quietly go back into your cells and lock the door behind you. Okay? Please?
I'm gonna cut you, spider. Try and hit me.
I hate you.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, hi, Rhino!
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required. Electrical fire detected.
Really?
Containment system offline. Power failure. Incident cell block C required. Power failure in cell block C.
Why not? I have to like. Am I glitched?
Catastrophic event detected.
All right.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I've put away in the last week.
This is too...
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro. Phew.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Gotta stop this guy.
You can't stop me. Put up flat and then still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Gotcha.
Vulture!
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading in.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Electro, stop!
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
It's something we could probably skip easily, but I chose not to.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
By Sable International.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this
Also,
happen?
something about 14 broken bones, I think. I am not sure. I can't remember.
They said you went AWOL.
Need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Oh yeah, there it
Means
is.
I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Calling Sable agents stationed in Little Italy. Need a status update. Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. You're staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Ground teams, what's the status of our position in the West Village? Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders. This is Control. Where are we with Union Square? APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
Police transport is under assault by armed hostiles. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Roger, Control, this is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spiderman.
And we wait. And wait.
Spider-Man, the MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, two of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. He might be the smartest supervillain I've ever...
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head
They
to
don't know
either.
which
They're
one's
both
quicker.
equally screwed.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's site uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
10-13. Officers are under fire from snipers. Officers needed Atlantic Hill. Over.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Attention units. Fugitives are raiding an emergency supply station. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
My cat's back.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs. Attached. And it can't be easy to fly like that. 2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that? Only one more.
Nope, did not mean to touch the building. It's fine. Can you not? Okay. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. You go up there.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand. Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way. Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Come on!
Attacking a police transport. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Hurry! Come on, huh? Come on!
I am so hungry right now. I did not think I would take this long.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Thanks, Spider-Man! Help more men at the other barricade!
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius. Making quick hits.
Thanks, Spidey! Get to the other barricade! They need you!
gotta let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
This city's gonna fall, Spider. Starting right here.
Fuck these Sable guys.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for putting me away?
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's flying monkeys now.
Spider
Yuri,
drones.
Precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Forgot to do prison.
Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
I think that was actually
You've given us a fighting
into the
chance.
fire.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Peter!
Basically what happens is sad hour happens. Wait, that was into the fire.
City feels a little more under control.
8-1.
Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a devil's breath. City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a devil's breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto. Stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone...
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Happened to it.
Yuri, it's me. Any leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
Blah 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 blah
AT-rich
blah.
leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
There are so many things I have to do in this little tiny room.
Well, this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other? Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
Norman. Oscorp has... How many men would I... Martin has been... This is my final recording. Peter, if you're listening to this...
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses. Good old Rhino. My second favorite. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a... Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a...
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan.
Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling? Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Adrian, what bitter...
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment. Electro. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy.
What's this now? UV bulb. Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's task seems like the last... What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Please going after the Devil's Breath anti-suit. Scorpion must be trying... Rhino's targeting Oscorp. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Icarus. This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you? Finally. Now I can get in close. I can damage him if I web the transformer.
Beast, you're up!
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Feud? Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it? The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Sorry, Pete! Need to catch my breath. Take over, Electro. No problem, Pete!
What's it like, knowing you're so far out of your league? Oh, I'm just messing with you now, right?
Quick timing events
He
upon
doesn't
quick.
stand a chance.
Yeah, we got this!
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Still got hit, but it's fine.
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One too many.
What's happening?
What time? Oh, man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crime.
Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you!
Whoa. What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with. Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote. Scorpions made some upgrades. Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real. I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season. There's the greenhouse! Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
It can be both.
Doc?
Oh, yay. The longest mission for nothing.
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter.
There's the Eclipta alba. Plants will buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the least interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying breath.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Please talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephant.
There's the research station. Need that atropine's right there.
Don't worry.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
But it is the me polite society found in me. The parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
I'm sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone. Poison isn't it. You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you. You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
There it is. The atropine. Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with us?
Nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, well, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be see each other again real soon.
Count on it. Mine's trying to kill me. I've achieved peace. Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time.
One
I need to
more.
mix the antidote.
Come on, why are you walking? There you go.
The real.
Ah!
I think not. You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now with... Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, that gave me an opening. Another hallucination. At least he had an imaginary glass jaw.
Fun.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down. Got him. Nice. Just a few more left. Another one down. One more.
The world would be better off without you.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the centrifuge I need.
God damn. Hurry up.
Finally. I can feel it. Where'd my suit go? I think
That's
I
a
took
good
decontamination
question.
a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. So many good memories of working here. All tainted now.
All tainted now.
Ooh, it's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Nah.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
This is Stable Control. The boss wants a sit rep on the garrison in Chelsea. A group of civilian agitators has been detained. Charges will be issued as needed.
MJ, hey. Mind if I toss a kinda thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man. The high-minded, generous part of me wants to say, never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
1043, reports of a tour bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
Okay.
I
need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Right over here.
Quiet. So much for a milk run.
Oh, I completed Streets Unpoisoned.
Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics. Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work. Whoa!
Nope, okay.
I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics. Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work. Okay, that did it. Medical containers in that tent. Maybe this will be easy. Gauze? Iodine? Whoa! Medical containers in that tent.
Nope, okay.
Maybe this will be easy. Gauze? Iodine? No antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side. You two, get over here! All right. Anybody comes around here, this can stop right now.
More supplies over there.
Give us the locations and scan.
Need to get past these guys.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Whoa!
Oh, god damn it. Ah!
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
This can stop. Why are the super dudes so set on relief centers? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city. Sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they let us keep all
Another
the
supply
supplies we
tent.
find, I don't care.
Couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta avoid that sniper.
Yeah, man. This stuff will be worth a fortune on the black market. Come on, let's keep digging through it.
Set on super easy, so I should be able to get through this fairly easily. And then Rhino.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
What's in here? Come out! I have no time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your fate. Come out! And I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh.
There you are!
That makes more sense.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
What's in here? Come out! I have no time for this.
having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
The way forward is right past them.
You test my patience.
Wait for it.
Out! Now! I do not need this.
No. I first tried this whenever I did the, whatchamacallit.
Oh! Close. Too close. I gotta be getting close to the exit.
I don't know why.
More. Where are you?
Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I will crush you!
That container. That's my exit.
Oh yeah, I'm so dead. Do it. I was discovered.
Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe.
When I find you, I will crush. I see you!
I have killed Miles a few times. Okay, that time I should not have been seen. Alright, that was some BS. Run for it.
When I find you, I will crush you!
Container. That's my exit.
Not hide!
Need to get him to clear the opening. Go.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
All units, we have officers pinned down by snipers. Officers in Murray Hill.
I don't really care.
Stand by for further instruction.
Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just 'cause. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah. This adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. It's kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
I'm flying pretty close to blind. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Means the temple. All of nightly beans and eggs.
Fun.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Freedom. True. No more.
Really? That should have definitely hit. Come on, you big baby. I was gonna charge.
So distinctive.
Be thankful, folk. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
Have to stun Rhino before I can hurt him.
There we go.
What about our stimulating battleside chats?
You are funny, Molly. I am almost sorry to destroy your nice things.
There we go.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Never send an 8.
Oh, Scorps, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do if I didn't show up? Beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Coming.
Like an old married couple, you two.
How did you not see that coming? Distracted by your fighting.
Hitting his ass. Here's another one.
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
How about we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket?
Yeah. Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
Come on, you big baby.
Gotta get Scorpion on the ground. Gadgets might help.
Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Get him, you idiot!
Get him? Calm down and help, Rock.
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around.
Move it, Gargan.
Where the fuck did he go? Did you fuck off for a minute? Come on.
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Untrue. I'd rip Spider-Man's face off for free. The money was both.
Scorpion's down. Now's my chance.
I didn't even need. Hey, at least I can skip these.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Units equipped with riot gear.
Hey. I've been through the city, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected. I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out. If anything goes wrong, I'll call you for backup.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location. Wait for me to get nearby, then make your move.
I'll be ready.
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Need to get into the security room to unlock it.
Mayor Osborn really lives here?
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big...
Ugh! Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that... Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation. Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back
Security room's
upstairs.
open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love to meet you.
Okay, I'm gone.
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around. Good boy. I'm sure Sable offers elevator controls in the security room. Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Probably a lot of major shortcuts in this game that I just don't know, so I'm gonna have to do some
Penthouse
studying.
elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the...
Stupid, useless button.
Don't you need a key card or security to let you up?
Norman's guards have all cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it.
Warning. Fire doors engaged. Automated self-diagnostic commencing.
Scientific journals debating the Spiderman.
MJ, Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses. Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? Wonder where it leads. No, the fabulous Osborn boys. Secret keypad, but need to find the code for that keypad. Doors are locked till the system check finishes.
I really need to...
It's the combat prototype from the schematic. Schematic for the prototype mask. Norman seems to be pushing Oscorp towards defense work.
What? What is it? Nothing there. Is there really?
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait. Who leaves space unused in a Manhattan apartment?
Da 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 da. What, did I have to do this in order? Is there more I don't know of? What am I missing?
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found.
Really? And it turns me back.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad code. Harry...
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip.
Oh man, look at us. We used to be so carefree. I miss those days. Wow, haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so... tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
I really screwed this part up.
What? This can't be for Harry, can it? Harry's journal. His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Yep.
I am... Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Running a sweep.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Bingo. Wow. Super creepy. Gotta find... Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Huh. This shows all of Sable I bet I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this. It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels. Nope, that's just none of these patrol. Nope, that's just disabled. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michael's path. And this must be no. None of these patrols. Bet I'm looking for a. Nope, that's just good old Alpha Team. None of these where do these three categories overlap? Nope, that's just Devil's Breath Lab. Nice. Got some overlap with Dr. Michael's path. Commercial building. Wow. So many. GR27. That's the code name for Devil's Breath. This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over. Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running. Need to clear that balcony.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Leonardo. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman. Okay, Norman's on his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This'll all be over soon, I promise.
I am taking so much time not having fast travel.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix of underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant, be on guard, and keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
Fire control's so weird. Sniper. Alert, no. Right.
Spiderman, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
Need to get through these demons quick, before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum. get inside. Demons and Sable are down. Time to follow Lee inside. What? Okay, Lee. No more running.
I
This ends
don't
tonight.
care.
This is insanity. I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. The man who built Feast. No way to go but down.
Turn back, Spider-Man. This is between me and Osborn.
I know about the accident. I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn.
Really? Really?
My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud, to honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
Isn't you!
This is exactly who I am!
Well, so I think I'm just dodging.
Osborn's crimes will be on your head! No more!
One more hit was it.
Fight it, Martin! You can walk away!
No! Osborn must suffer!
Whoa.
I'm the demon!
That is a big demon. Big.
You and Osborn will share a grave! Enough! This will all be over soon.
I sure hope so.
My will is stronger than yours!
We'll see about that. Can't give up. He's almost down.
One more hit again. That's all it took.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
We don't have much time! Please! I'll turn over the anti-serum when Osborn pays for his crimes!
Just give me the anti-serum! You've already done enough to ruin Osborn!
No! He always need the anti-serum now! I will cure the city after I bring down Osborn! Give me the anti... Enough of this! What are you...
It's a final hit on Osborn.
Such a disappointment. Parker. You knew? I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen. You knew. I won't let you win. This means too much to me! Not more than it means to me! Can't you see all the people you're hurting? You'll never understand! You haven't suffered like I have! You should be on my side! I won! Please, think of the man you were! That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter. Then I guess you'll have to save yourself! You were my hero! You meant so much to me! I hate that you're making me do this! You look tired, Parker. Not tired. Just hurt. Otto! Stop!
They don't know when to stop
If
it.
you want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decision.
Well, okay.
It's still viable.
About 2 hours off from world record.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
But we'll watch this
What if we use it
final
to cure someone
cutscene.
right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
So?
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
Congrats!
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry, no, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I don't, I not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither. Well, I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, alright, so where do you want this?
Right over here is fine.
Alright. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I, kinda gotta talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
My heart. I got a black screen. Nothing. Nada. Normally what you would be seeing right now is Osborn going up to his son. And his son's in like a test tube type thing. And it's a big test tube. Floating in green liquid. So, Green Goblin?
I will find a cure.
Maybe?
I will. I love you, son.
I am gonna Control Shift C. I need to open up guys. All right, guys. Well, that's it for me. Thank you all for joining. It's always been greatly appreciated. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Good night.